Thank you, Judge. Work lurks are highly appreciated. I hope you're holding out well, though. Oh, look, that's old. Very old. It's Phasma old.
I thought it was really fucking hunting.
Time to go backwards.
Guys won't let me out of the basement.
You're gonna have to do it when they judge.
Faces.
We're gonna have to do like a one-off, the Phasma stream, with all of the stuff on, so we can just have silly fun. One day. But thank you for the lurk. Oh, well. We might as well just start this, huh? But yeah, we're gonna go give her her things first. Sadly, none of them was bonus, but still need to do some for her because the eyes lacked. And it's free. It's basically free things. I haven't gotten any new ones yet, so. Did I buy the wrong thing? I did. Oh well, we'll just have to keep that for another day. I was supposed to buy these. We need these guys. This is still very easy though. I wonder, I should do this. Let's do this. Let's be ultimately lazy, right? Yeah, it's already there. Train died, groundwork. That's basically how to HQ old stuff. When in doubt, be lazy, right? One button instead of 3 presses? Yeah. Wait. You should do more than 1 groundwork. Let's see, that was something weird. Why didn't that work? Oh, sure. Of course. This is an old one where you didn't need 2 to 3 groundworks. I usually do this. Although these ones clearly just need 2, but I think I have one that needs 3, the top ones, so there we go. Now we can go back to being like ultimately lazy, right? This is because this is an old recipe. It's a 90 recipe, and as long as I'm 100 and I'm 10 levels above, it allows to just use this little treat here to get all the quality up, so you don't really have to do anything. Which is really nice. This for when you're just doing old stuff, right? I'm not sure how long I need to have the spoiler alert thing on there. Dawntrail is now over a month old. I think I'll keep it until... actually, it's almost 2 months old. I'll keep it at least until I'm done with the MSQ on my last character. After that, I think I might take it off. But for now we can stay. And if I'm lucky, I'll have that alt done by this weekend. And then it's weird. Then kind of the expansion slows down a little, because then they're all just doing their usual stuff. I didn't want to search for it. I wanted to hand it to her. Come on. This is probably gonna be just me today, since like you probably heard me last time I talked to Drew, I told her to take a week off from everything and just not stress. Because sometimes that's just what you need to do. You don't need to think about streaming, you don't need to think about your job, just take a week. And do nothing. Or whatever it is you feel like on the day. That's one done. I still think I need like quite a few deliveries on her until I got all her achievements. Not sure, let's see, I don't... No. Achievements, thank you. Summer began, reach for the apex, let me pint, you are cured. See here, there it is. I think she has like 1 or 2 more. No, we're actually done. I was mistaken. I finished that the other day. Okay, well, still, she's the one that gives me the most, so there's no reason not to do her. The other one is Anden. Let's go past there, because we can pick up the weekly hunt mark. I think I can pick it up without swapping to battle class. Gonna grab it on the way by, because we need our nuts. I know. Let's see, they're under currency. How many do we have now? I know I can probably find hunt trains and stuff, but yeah. I need 3,000 or something, so we get 300 nuts a week just by doing these. Ah, perfect. That's actually in the same area. That's nice of it. That's very nice, actually. But yeah. I admit my voice really needed 1 day of rest after the weekend. I basically talked extremely little yesterday. I was lucky enough not to have a single phone call at work, so I just sat there in complete silence and went, I basically said nothing. I was like, yeah, this is all good. See, what do you want then? You want sheep equipment. Pixie Peddler. So it's basically all the lowest level stuff this day. Okay, well, it just be that way. Why with me? Still have my macro. To make it easy peasy. I guess it's almost-ish time for a new live letter from them as well. It needs 2 groundwork, actually. So I have 3, but... thinking, like, should there be a new live letter soon-ish? Can't quite remember. They need to kind of start talking about the next patch, because then we're gonna have our 24-man. But by my calculation, that shouldn't be, let's see, July, August, September, October. Yeah, so late October maybe. They use 4 months. And hit straight into my vacation. I approve. But yeah, then we're gonna have the new 24 man, which is a crossover with Final Fantasy XI. I know several people who look forward to that. Well, mostly one, but a few more. Because I have never played it myself, so it's hard to say. Did I or did I not do them all right now? I did, apparently. Let us deliver the sheep equipment. And then let's go hunting. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what they bring and what Dragon thinks of it when they do. My only experience with Final Fantasy XI was exactly 10 minutes after it took me a day to install it on my PC from some weird ass PC port. And I played it for about 10 minutes, got kicked off and went, you know what, no thank you. I'm just gonna say no. And then I left it behind and I really never looked back at it either. Now let's go see if we can find our little hunt. Normally it should be like over there somewhere. I'm so used to clicking the bike now from the weekend and I'm still clicking the bike. Even if I don't need to. One thing I do still need to do though one day, that's the 8th occurrence, you dumb bum, is this. I need to finish these, but I also need to get my ass going on these. So that might become a thing eventually on the stream as well, that we're just gonna farm fates. Fate farm day. Fate farm Sunday. Because I really need to get them all up. For all the reasons. I think I found it back here once. Should normally yell at me if I'm close, so. But yeah, it's a thing. Really it is. The Fate farm. I never did Fate farm here. So I think I'm gonna do, at least if there's nothing else on a Sunday, eventually I'll just have Fate farm Sundays for a bit to kind of finish up Fates all over and everywhere, because why not? No thank you, I don't really feel like it. I'm just here for my hunt mark, please. Please and thank you. Not that I really remember where I found it before, but... Oh, that's an A rank. Yep, that's an A rank. Bit too small to be an S rank, I believe. I guess people don't really hunt the old ranks anymore. Only the new. Keeping like half an eye on this part that you can see, because it should tell me if I'm like passing by my mark. If it's close. Let's see. I don't remember where it is. Oh, there we go. Northwest. Oh, there it is. I see. 480 hunt marks are like so quick to kill these days. Probably gonna... No, it's not gonna hit the fungus. Nice. Don't even get to go through the sword combo before it's dead. There we go, that's one. Then we can go here and pick up the next, and then the last one is, of course, the current ones. Which is fine by me. Really. Ultra lion. Still like the music here. See that the hunt marks are down here. No, let me go. Here. I don't think I can buy any of the new stuff here though, but can't buy anything yet anyway. You know, people do the hunts to quickly cap these. As anyone can see, I've been busy in my lunch. Ah, you can buy old gear here as well. That's right. I have my Vingrogorn, I have the, basically... Didn't buy this one though. It can wait a bit. That's like just a week. I want my crazy turtle first. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the moon. To the moon. And look at that sunset. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't buy this one. Felt it fits his general look at the moment very well. Just for the funsies. And I did get him this. This is the crafted stuff. Well, I say I did get him. I mean, I did craft it myself. I didn't buy it. I did actually bother to go craft it, but I haven't done anything for this. We got this one last week, and next week we get the pants, and then after that we get an items every week. Just need to make sure that I keep an eye on the week where I'm gonna need, I think it's 500 day cost. I have to check though. Yeah, there's 3 weeks, so I can buy the pants next week, and then I have to focus on grabbing my weapon. Though I'm not sure if it's gonna be better than this, but from memory, from what I read up before, the most important thing for paladin on their weapons is actually its item level and its damage. But of that, I am not like 100% sure. Now where's my hands? Where's the thing? Wait, he can be all the way up here, I think. I think I've flown around here before and never went up here, and he was of course all the way up in the corner or somewhere. Just hiding out. I am gonna remember to check here this time around. See, mark to the east, huh? Yeah, cheeky bastard. Couldn't fool me this time though. I'm into all of your tricks and shenanigans. Bring him along. Not because it's very important to do so, but we can practice our tank opening. It's gonna die before we get through it, but just for some practice. Oops. Oh well. He got the remainder. And then we go to Tuliolal to grab our stuff. Our last one. So we'll just let it go. Haven't started doing anything fancy just yet. A little bit because I did use my lunch. Okay, no work meeting. Don't tell anyone. What? No, I didn't say anything. Did not use the boring work meeting for that. No. Basically, half of our work meetings are one of our bosses chatting about random stuff. So doing an alliance raid and was perfect. I still got all she talked about, but she has a way of talking about like everything that's not related to me and the part I'm sitting on. Shalwani snake. Okay. If we can find ourselves a snake. So yeah, yesterday online I did the slackiest thing. I listened to a gazillion different music videos and I stabbed fish. Still need to stab more fish. The reason to stab fish is that I get these. And it levels my fisher, the last few levels left. I have no idea where this neck is. Maybe go poke this fate. Let's go poke this fate. We can poke a fate or two. Can't hurt. Since I need to get to... They've added a level this time. It's actually 4 levels. So randomly poking a fate while looking for a snake isn't a bad idea. For instance, I have no idea where the snake is, so we might be flying straight for it. I remember there's an area with snakes, but I don't really remember. Don't need to level sync, of course, because we're a little bit over level for this high. Wait, this isn't the... Somehow I expected the usual battle music, but apparently I was mistaken. Why is he so focused on my pet? Seriously, would you stop it? Oh, there we go. Leave my chocobo alone, I'm telling you. Oh, look. Here comes probably a fate group. That's what I'm gonna have to look for when I start farming the fates. I'm just gonna join a fate group and stick with it. It does go pretty darn fast. When you find like a full group of 8. And you just run around and kill fates. This was just, well, you know, it's there. I'm here anyway. Let's do it. The big question though is, what should I actually start to level next on? I actually have to see which jobs she has for her retainers, if I'm clever about it. I'm kind of work from that to begin with. I also should pick up the Pictomancer and the Viper on her, so she can get going. And that is the thing that I like about this game, is that I can spend, like I've said before, I can spend as much or as little time as I feel like at the moment for it. So for instance, I can choose to... Like I will spend a little bit more time on alt again to bring up, both for him too, because he doesn't have that many up yet. I only have Dancer, Pictomancer, Paladin, and Sage at 100. And of course, since I'm leveling Scholar, Summoner's also on the way up, so I'm thinking... The next one's actually going to be Warrior for him, because I realized that we need it. My last retainer is a warrior, so I need that one to level. So I'm gonna have to... That's not the one we want. It's another one. Where are the snakes in this area? Yeah. For me to level... warriors just to get that up. But after that, it's like, whatever. We'll start just picking them off one by one until they're done. Astrologian, I actually queued with by mistake yesterday instead of the Scholar. My mark is to the northwest. There it is, I think. There's a snake. But I need a certain snake. Ah, there it is. Found it. Warrior, I actually think I will probably also do a little bit of fate leveling with it, to be honest. Especially if I do it in the morning, when there's not that many people out. Doing it on a tank is just kind of a little bit like a comfort thing. So as you can see, this guy takes a little bit longer to kill still. Boom. It's not that it hurts or anything, but yeah, compared to how it will be in like half a year to a year when we're fully geared up, then this just will just die so much faster. Right now I actually have to do a full rotation. It's a good rotation practice though. I'll give it that. Oh yeah, and we're actually gonna... The last part of my stream today, the last thing we're doing is gonna go put 50 million into my absolute dream plot and cross my fingers. Because my dream plot is open. One house, and of course it's not a personal house only. No. Of course not. It is on a everyone can try and get this plot thing. So my likelihood of a success on that one is not big. Literally not big. I can't even reach there in time. Need to find myself a group if I'm doing that. Yep, look at all those crabs. Yeah, it's like an 85%. So my curiosity, is it like a party finder group? Oh, there's absolutely none. Huh. Oh well. Zodiac's Fall? Ah, Mount Farm, of course. Never got to do that one, I think. Wow. So that's for tea. People are actually pugging tea. That's insane, but I know people do it. Of course, usual savage. Ion Cannon onwards. Wow. Where's the people? I will forever be impressed by people doing PF Savage, and then I know that there are several people in my FC that do just that. I think I would need to be like a little different. Yeah. No, let's choose differently today. Let's choose Tululial. As much as I absolutely love the other place, Tululial is not bad. Tululial. Which is jazz music. So let's see. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but okie dokie. Good morning. I wanted to check... I've forgotten what I wanted to check. That's even more impressive. Yeah, that's pretty darn impressive. Let's see, what do we have as a healer? Because I forgot what I'm doing. Because we need the leggy thingies. We need one more healer. I have one more. Okay, I'm sorry, we're gonna go there after all. I'm gonna buy a necklace for our healer. So my healer gear is almost complete, which feels like a little silly. Because I know myself. I will keep, like... I will 99% surely keep doing stuff with this guy. And capping the tombstones, and then start buying his gear for his healer after all. Then again, it's good because I can give the cast-off gear to one of the retainers, so it's not a loss of any kind, and it makes my healing better right now. Yeah, I made a new healer look, didn't I? I made a new... There we go. I prefer this. I prefer the style. Still very... Still undecided about the funky head goggles, but also kind of like it. We'll have to try and think what we think. Do the important stuff like, you know, the portrait. Portrait is key. So yeah, at least we can pick up the scholar. Yeah, I have the summer look on the scholar. For leveling purposes. And I almost messed up what I was doing. See, this is why I say I don't have half a brain. So you're gonna go here. And you're gonna go... Get yourself a necklace of healing. Yes, you are. So I can basically skimp on those. I can roll on those last. I will still roll on them because... Why not? I admitted I will still roll on them. For the simplest of reasons, really. It's, I don't particularly want to do all of the raids one more time. I think that means that she can have that one, though. So you can see here. Probably should have picked something else for that one instead of having 2 tanks, but now I can't be arsed to change them. Basically. Just basically cannot be arsed to change them. It's a simple. Oh, yeah. It's as simple as that. Oh, this is really going well. Yeah, for that I can at least wait with rolling on them until the very end unless I win anything else. If I don't win boots or leggings, which is what we need. Meld. Yeah, we'll stuff critical hits in there. All of the critical hits, yes. Critical hits is key, even for healers. Critting your heals is glorious. And we need to fix this again. And then we can pick up our scholar, because what I'm thinking is I'm going to do the PvP first, quickly, just to get it done. And the scholar is leveling mostly with the PvP. Mostly got it done on, like, Innova as well. Innova has leveled her warrior basically with PvP. Which has been easy enough. PvP is generally fairly easy. So what we are going to do is actually pick out a guild. Because that house costs 50 mil. And just before the weekend I can go get my money back, because there is no chance that I am that lucky. But I at least have a chance, because I can stuff the ticket in there and leave it and then expect to go get my money back. And be shocked and surprised if I'm wrong. I have been shocked and surprised a couple of times already, so can't complain too much about that. Like the fact that we managed to get a medium house for the hobos, and that my elf managed to snag a medium house on Leech. Was like, I ran there, went like, yeah, I'm gonna get my money back, just give me a second. And I was like, well, I might have to retract that statement. Apparently I'm not getting my money back. And I admit I was basically shocked, because I did not expect it. And now there's like a 15-minute wait until I need to do anything, really. Technically, at least. So I'm just gonna stand here and chat with you guys. Looking at a handsome elephant, because why not? I mean, it's a good reason as any, if you ask me. I really do hope though that I can finish Emerald on Saturday. It would be nice. Very nice. The goal for him is to get him to 100. Get him geared enough to set his foot into the raid. And and then just gear him from the raid. Basically the same I've done on Innova. I know as gearing via raid. Well, I mean, apart from the fact that, yeah, I have the luxury of having Donnie there. Might get Emerald a main hand weapon from crafting though. Just buy it off the market board, see where it's cheapest. And as soon as that's done, it's really... It becomes like a slower... Everything's gonna level up slowly, get the jobs, the new jobs started. For him, it's still a lot of... Yeah, I can still do a lot of crafting and gathering. Should I so wish to? There's a likelihood of me wishing to. I know myself. Speaking of, I need to check something crafty wise. We can do that at least for instead of just standing here. I did get fishy thingies. Do I have what I need to make more of these? Are we out of wind parsley? No, I just moved them. I'll pick them back out and we can make a few of those to sell. Because it is reset day for all the raiders out there, so why not? If I can get money from it, it's fine with me. I did stick some things on him just to clear my bags a little. There's so much stuff. As you can see, there really is just so much stuff. And I'm reluctant to throw stuff away because you never know when it ends up being stuff I need later. And it's like, it's so annoying to have to go get it again. There we go. There's so much quality on that I don't need food or CP buff. So that's always nice. And that's just from one bottle, which surprised me a little. I generally make gem draws of strength because I found that they were the ones that sold the best. Although I think I could have made the mind ones as well for all the healers that need them. I think it's mind they need. Not quite sure. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. Oh yeah, maybe no, probably after, because we have the summer event now, right? We have the beach event with the tower where you can try and get to the top, which I'm never gonna do because I am a sucky jumper. I have a sneaky way to get to the top though. Make because I can't make her, but she likes to jump it. Have her jump up to the top and use the wedding ring to pour it up. Ding! I'm up. The roll's good. It says it doesn't have enough CP, but it does. Since I have a good base CP, it's always enough, which is nice. But yeah, in general, it's like I think after that comes Rising, which is the annual thing for. Wow, my brain really doesn't work all too well today. I think it was tired. Which it probably is. What was it? Yeah, the Rising is for when the realm collapsed, basically, so it's a memory. And if you go into any of the main towns, you will hear Answer play really somberly in the background like it did before they took down the servers. It kind of always gets me. Da, 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 da. But I think the live letter probably comes right after that. I think, but we'll see. of course the live loader is going to be in the middle of the day, so that we can stream react to it for some fun reason. So it's still gonna be interesting. See where we're going forwards. They do have a lot of events though, so we have the luxury of that. It's gonna be, yeah, we have one now, and it's gonna, from memory, it just slides right into the Rising. And I'm actually looking forward a lot to seeing what they do with it this year. Because they always do something special, they always make it feel special. And after that, it's gonna be the Halloween event. The All Hallows End. And when we've got done with that, it's a little bit of a wait, but then it's Christmas and New Year's events that come like hand in hand, so... I think the Halloween event had a pretty nice suit, from what I've seen. People have sneakily data mined and stuff. That's gonna be nice. Yep. It's gonna be a lot of nice stuff. A whole lot of nice stuff, really. See if there's any other games that I know is coming out, and I can't really say I do. Well, yeah, it's Neva. The people who made Gris, or I don't know how you would say it. That's a name I can't really say in any other way than Norwegian. But that game, oh yeah, look forward to it. And yeah, it's gonna be a variety Thursday game. It might, if it's calm in Final Fantasy XIV, it might actually eat a little bit into the Final Fantasy Sunday. It might take over a bit if I want to play more. I think that's the only game that my mind could actually put my finger on right now. That it's a game that I'm looking forward to. Even though I know there's a lot of good games coming, there's none of them that has like really grabbed my attention. Or that, I mean, people say that there's a lot of good games coming, but my brain is like, which ones? What am I missing? It will be interesting though to see if I find something that catches my attention to play on the side. But that is also like the biggest bonus I know of as a MMO player to a game like this, is that I can put it aside, right? I can just put it aside and enjoy myself. Instead of having to think that, you know, I have to be in here, I have to do all the things in here. I can just like, you know what, I want to play this game for a while instead. And for October, we're gonna have to find a few spooky games to play after all. So I have a few on my list that I would like to get and play. See, not that one. That's what I use for work, basically. You can see with the amount of hours, it's basically I put it on when I start working, and it helps me to take breaks, because when I work from home, I honestly just sit there and go, Oh yeah, breaks. Those are supposed to be a thing. Yes, and this is my lunch and I'm still not taking a break. Oops. I did get... Oh yeah, there's an update for this one coming. Might have to play it again. Unholy Alliance. This was a present from Dree, so I'm gonna... That was something we're gonna play. I still want to play more of this. I haven't touched the Zen stat stream, because I want to play more on stream, but I also... My goal is to finish that game right there. The Elden Ring. Ugh, I want it out of the way. I want to sit there with a smile on my face and say, you know what, I did it. I managed. It is done. I can put it away forever and forever and forever. And I also grabbed... Oopsie daisy. I also grabbed this one. This one I hope to do in like as a Spooktober kind of thing, because I think that game will pretty much fit. Pacific Drive. I'm hoping that Spirit of the North 2 comes out soon-ish. Because I love Spirit of the North. Oh, we can soon stop this. Yeah, that's the wrong button, my dear. I'm good at this. I'm hoping this one comes out. I don't know when it comes out though. Let's see, store page. I had a lot of fun cleaning up for this. Yeah, I know I already have it. I wanted to find the actual game. Let's see, the prologue. I want this. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh no. I thought I had it on my wish list already. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Good. I have requested this already from what I remember. Planned released. So yeah, it's planned released on the 14th. So basically it has a planned release for tomorrow. But I really actually had a lot of fun doing this. Basically cleaning up after murder. It's such a good idea. The other thing I have here, let's see, let's find this. Reveal, I want to play. Outbreak is like something to get at some point. These are games we're probably going to play on the channel. I want this one. I think this is a good one to play in October. This looked cute when I saw it. This is actually also looked interesting. This one, Spirit of the North, of course. Double exposure. I hope this comes out soon. I want to renovate haunted houses and leave the ghosts in there. Ah, that's too good. And Tiny Glade is going to be like a cozy ass game. And this is also City Builder, but you can build freely. You can build whatever you want. And I just like the idea of it. And there you have Neva, of course. And we're gonna be a vampire therapist at some point. I will get it eventually. Just first, it's Elden Ring. Oh wait, okay, one more. Then PvP. One more, and then PvP. Yes. This is what happens when I sit and craft. My brain just goes into like, I can look at other stuff because macros are doing all the work for me. Yay! Ultimate laziness. Check. Because why not? Might as well be lazy when you can. Yeah, those are a lot of the games that I will want to play on stream eventually. And I'm pretty sure that in like the down periods of this game, then Sunday streams will probably often be like variety. While Tuesdays will always be Final Fantasy XIV because reset day is always reset day. There's always stuff to do on reset day. But we'll see. I might also just have one day variety. It is undecided. Depends on where my brain is, really. Since I'm basically an addict to this game, it's likely that it's gonna be a lot of this. Okay, step out of it. Snap out of the crafting sphere. Sweet. There we go. So, Scholar. Check. And frontline. Check. And my question is... No, I'm gonna do it. Because I think if I do the same bet that I did at lunch... actually, I don't think I need to. I'll save the main scenario for last, because I think I could possibly do it on Scholar to get the extra XP and push up the levels. Yeah, I guess the first Beast Tribe also comes in like October, November. So it's good to have at least a couple of jobs waiting for it so that they can level with the Beast Tribes. It's an easy way to level. I think most of my alt jobs have like always like slowly leveled up with Beast Tribes when they come out. Because it's like, it takes 10 minutes to do. 10 minutes a day, and it just goes slowly. Oh, wait, what? Did I queue for something else now? Oh, I got into something that just started. Okay. Oh, let's change. We're not playing as Scholar, because I haven't even set up Scholar. We're going as the other one, of course. The usual. How does this even look? Not good. Ouch. Ooh. Looking at our points, I have seen better starts, but I've also seen worse starts. Wait for new nodes to spawn, see where we go. Yep, we wanna go here? No. I'm wondering what that sound was, and then I realized it was, of course, Ooh. I realized I was stepping into bad shit, but I realized it a slight bit too late. Just a little bit of an oopsie. How did I get an assist on that? Why are you up here, Bard? Not that I actually care. Oh yeah, that was the mount from Savage 4. We're being pushed back, I see. Yeah, we lose. It's gonna be one of these runs, I see. Okay. What we have to hope for, again, I've said this before on this stream, but what we have to hope for here is that yellow and red start fighting each other and ignore the fact that it basically preferably ignore the fact that we exist. Yeah, but as you can see, it's more like they're both feeding off us, which makes me think double premium. And it wouldn't surprise me if it was, in all honesty. Sometimes it actually just really feels that way. And of course, it's like with any of these, it's basically if you're unlucky with spawns, you are very unlucky with spawns. Oh no, wait, what's with this Bard? I don't really care now. Yeah, they're a funky Bard, but yeah. I'm not sure what yellow's doing, like, up here. I don't really quite understand. I could understand if they were fighting, like, in the middle, but they're basically not. Hopefully red and yellow want this one. That might free this part up for us a bit. That would be nice. Assisti. Yeah, looks like we're getting this one. Well, maybe. Paladins are really hard to kill. So I don't really care if I kill it or not. All I wanted to do was go in, and you guys can fight over there. And forget that everybody else exists for a while. That would be nice. That's something we could need. Basically, please forget our measly existence. Yes, yes. You just go focus on over there. No. No. Go away. Ours. And also we should probably go for that one too. Because it now needs only one red to fix it. Yeah, see? And most of the reds are here, so that's a bit of a lost opportunity, I guess. That's not such a dumb idea though. Though they will fall back now, so it's gonna be pain. Pain I'm not really interested in staying for, to be honest. I'm gonna go grab this instead. Somebody with the same mount as me. Fun. Ta-da! In one machinist you can always handle. Now let's see if they manage to keep him off. Yeah. Nice. Nice try there though, Mr. Martinez, but no cigar, huh? The best part if you manage to hit it with this is that you slow people. Sneaky back attack. Yeah, it is still better for us not to try and push them too much. Like, it's better if they stay focused on each other. Even though we have caught up, so my guess is that if we're lucky, they go into like single target focus mode, where they only focus one thing. Where they basically over-focus on each other and forget, like I said, forget that we exist, please. I don't think they're gonna do that. They're probably gonna go for the one down there, though. That doesn't really scare me. Sound of people dying is funky. And it's mostly assists, but you know, we'll take them. Key is to like take off as much of the battle highs as they have. The more the merrier, right? And don't over focus on the middle. I know it's weird, but always keep an eye on what comes out other. Wow. I just saw the other sponsor was like, yeah, where's our spawn? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there was not much to do there. They really wanted it. I guess. But there's a lot of spawns here. So we got that one. We are actually leading. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Oh, come on. Now it's just being rude. Look at those spawns. I mean, the best thing we can go for actually is this one. And hope that they are so busy there that they won't be able to defend this one. Even though they come down here, it's like they might have to choose to which one they want to get. Yeah. Then don't stay. Don't overstay. Just go. You can go to the other side. That is the clever thing to do, because they will return from there now. So basically the best we can do is go for here. As fast as we can. With as many as we can. Preferably like the whole group. Because it will deter the yellow. The yellow. Hopefully. I'm trying. Boost. Oh god, we have red and yellow in. But we did actually win that one. Yes. I am also not sure how, but very nice. Very nice indeed. We do like it when a plan comes together. Or so I've been told. So yeah, that was actually pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. I should have food soon. Wow. Healer for an expert? Should we? I haven't actually healed an expert in a very long time, so you know what, we're gonna do it. Let's go. Let's get that insta-Q when we can. Flex our healer skills a little. A little bit of healer flexing. Well, not really flexing. Oh. Of all shitty things to get, sorry. Not my favorite dungeon, by far. Go for it. Run, little tanky boy, run! Still my favorite thing. Oh well, one of my favorite things. I have many favorite things, in all honesty. That was absolutely the wrong button. Am I rusty as a sage? Maybe? Shouldn't be though, I mean... I'm maining it on Emerald. It should really not be that rusty. There we go. And up we go. I like that he's running around in shorts. I appreciate that. Well, I'm like heavy jacket. I think I live somewhere cold. Ah, the sound of DPS. I mean shield breaking. Same shit, different rifle. In all honesty. Still need to get into my brain that I have an AoE dot. I think that's the thing I keep forgetting the most often. Ugh. Cat boss. Oops. I forgot that it did that. But nobody saw that, right? Nope, nobody saw that. And I'm certain. God, there's so many cats. Well, that went better than most times. And more cats. Ugh. Mom, we don't we don't want more cats. I'm sorry. Sigh. More cats. Too many cats. Ah. Damn it. Well. The good part about it is that they can't really touch you when you have the thing on your head. Oh, come on. That's cheating. Problem is that I can't heal anyone either. I really do not like this fight. It's silly. It's a dumb. I still think it's dumb. I mean, it does get a little easier as you get to know it, but it's just with a bit of bad luck, you get trapped anyway, feels like. Or maybe just 2 seconds of I'm trying to heal someone. Feels like you might get a little bit punished by that, to be honest. Wait, yeah, stop putting things on their feet. Good. Oh yeah, I have that. Yeah, we're gonna sprint, I see. Where are you? Because if you are, you're gonna have to sprint right now. Or that will hit you. Like I said, that will hit you. You do notice that people have better gear now than the first time you were in here? Because this hurt a lot more. Stop putting stuff under my feet. I already told you this. It's rude. Stray Elefantor. And then we have the teapots. This is better than the previous one, to be honest. It's basically the first one is just... Why? I get the mechanic, I understand the mechanic, but it's just so much to keep an eye on if you want to do anything else. There's our teapot. And I'm still like only able to keep an eye on one of these 2 teapots when it happens. Thank you. I will stand in this. The shiny. Okay, so those are actually close together now, but they won't stay close together. Probably all wrong. Yeah, I'll just take one, to be honest. It's easier to just take one if you see it wrong. Then we fill cups, see what happens. I like this one. It's basically you AoE heal everyone as you DPS. Okay, so the closest one. Oh well, he died. Never mind. I can appreciate things dying. Balloons. Why can I never hit the actual balloons? That's an issue. I always hit whatever else is in front of it, and it's actually kind of annoying. But yeah, we still have our AoE. And move to south. I by far prefer the Alexandria dungeon. Stray box. And then of course we have the dolls. Nobody likes dolls. Ooh. So what on earth hit me there? Great puppet. Now we only have the 2 stray dolls to go. They do this stuff for a very long time at the time. Luckily for me, they have shields and some insta-casts. So it doesn't bother me much, as you can see. I feel like it did hurt a lot more before. I have so much of this. Don't really know. I opened them anyways, right? This thing. Sword against spirit, could it be? So, no being a ghosty. Okay. Oops. Ward against the living. Geist. So we need to go over here. Do not go there, people. It's a bad place to be. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Bad place to be. Ah, damn it. I didn't see that one. That was my mistake. Depends on how decent our tank is. This should still be relatively fine. Even if I messed it up. And none of these have a heal, none of well, the tank has a heal, because it's a paladin, but the DPS do not have rest or heals. You're on the wrong path there, my friend. You're good. I need to get out of the middle. Out of the middle. Nice. Well, they're doing good. I'm bored against the living, which was what I missed earlier, which is why I'm dead. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Good tank. Will give calm. And I've run off. Oh well, get it to the other person that stayed alive then. Also open this. Mostly because sometimes it's a song or a pet, and I wouldn't mind a song or a pet. Why did I get a player comp? I managed to fuck that up royally and die. Oh well. So now I have pizza, so now I'm just gonna... a little check on that one. Wait a little bit so I don't burn my mouth. That would be bad. Send out my retainers while it's cooling. All good things, right? Yes, I'm still collecting shards. Stubbornly still collecting shards. I'm kind of starting to see progress of it, because, okay, if you go... I don't think she has too many. Now she has... well, she has quite a lot of lightning. So, like, it's basically... I think this guy is almost full. I still need to get a lot of earth crystals, though. But when the others are full, I'll start working on the ones that aren't. They aren't used. Earth crystals are used quite a lot, so I'll have to work on that. Yay! She's now about my height again, so I don't think she can get any more XP. I need to stab more fish, that's what I need to do. And get my final gatherer up. And this is the reason why I say I'm gonna do warrior after I'm done with the scholar. Because this guy's a warrior and he's gonna stay like that for way too long. So I'm gonna be leveling up a warrior after the scholar. The good reason for having all your crafters up, you can meld and you can repair your shit. Which is always a good thing. But yeah, we now have pizza time before we go do. I might wait like half an hour to do the raid to see if Mary Berry comes in and wants to hang along. For the normals, I don't know if he's even interested in the normals. With the savage calling his name. Which I can understand. Yes, we have pizza for the gnomes. Still haven't managed to fix this my microphone back to where it was somehow. I don't know why. Probably just have to fiddle with the gain and the gate. Does it still take my waste though? Yeah. Yeah, I made it worse. Let's see. Maybe that works. Maybe it's just that I need to. Question is if it keeps picking up me, which it seems to do. But not my chewing, which is good. Fixing things while streaming, huh? I mean, I know some people like to hear people eat, but for me it's like I don't really want that to come through. So I'm trying to fix it while I'm eating, because that's a good test, right? I think it seems like this might be the spot. When I have it here, it doesn't seem to pick up when I chew. It doesn't pick up the crispy crust of the pizza. Yeah. I think I might have found it. Which is nice. Hopefully my voice is nice, because I can't hear myself. I've tried to fix that as well, so I could be able to hear myself, but I couldn't fix it. It just did not work. And I have no idea why. The question is if it works fine or not, but hopefully somebody sits here and hears me at some point and can tell me. Maybe. But I will not lie. Sitting here talking to yourself is always hard, but I am working on it. Because I have known this for a long time, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I have to listen to the stream after I'm done to hear if I can hear anything, at least. But I'm hoping this helps a little. It seems to be, at least to me, to be quieter when I chew. Or well, the little green thing that I'm watching doesn't hop up and down so much. Apart from when I bite off, apparently. I think. Oh, at least something came out of the pizza break. That's good. I could hopefully do this. And make it work. Mm-hmm. Feels pretty good. I'll keep it there for now. But yeah. Pizza day is always a good day. Just grab that one. Yeah, good. But it still does get it. A little bit annoying, to be honest. Really wish it didn't. Apparently I'm unable to fix it. It is really strange. I guess some sounds are just too high, like a very crisp thing. But I'm not so sure I fixed it from the last one. So what I'm thinking is to do this after I'm done chewing stuff. There's this one, that one. Those are pretty fast for the amount of tomes they give, and this one just gives 50, so it's nice. I still really want a different mic. At some point. lot of tank you need. We do like these though. But it's a balancing act. And the stuff on your pizza is almost falling off over your keyboard. That's when you have to work a little bit. You're lonely, huh? That's okay. Most of them hop on a little bit later than this because I know these two of them live in England, so they're an hour behind. So we're not back from work yet. And unlike me, not everybody's a maniac. They do the thing. Do savage and stuff, and then they hop up. Which in my opinion is fine. That's the good part. At least now I have an actual schedule thing that I can use for my social medias. I'm happy about that. I'm also really looking forward to the 2.0. What the heck? What now? Why aren't you jumping about? Are you being weird? Why are you not working all of a sudden? I don't even know if anyone can hear me, which is interesting. Because apparently all of a sudden my Discord can't hear me. Can anyone hear me? Oh, no. Wait, there it is. Now it popped. What? What on earth is up with my Discord? Why is it being weird? That was also the complete wrong. Why is it being weird? It's actually not. First you needed to log in, huh? But no. Oh wait. Sign in later. Weird. Oh, there it is. I have no idea why Discord decided to have a little bit of a brain fart. Or it's the gain. It has to be the gain though. But now it does it again. Hello. Hey Discord. I'm working. How do you do? But it should really... It determines it with green and everything. Okay, so when I have it up like this, it now works, but if I lock that, it doesn't. I give up. Just Discord being Discord. I hope at least can be heard. If not, I'm talking into the void and everybody's wondering why nobody's saying anything. And I wouldn't know. I guess there's one way to find out. I guess there's one way to find out. I guess there's one way to find out. I hear myself. Fine. It's good. I have to test. I don't know what is up with Discord. I think it's having a bit of a fit. It's Discord. It's fine. That's really weird though. It worked fine until I opened the check test just to see that everything looks right there. Now if I close it, she stops blinking. It stops hearing me. I have no idea why. It's weird. I don't know why it opens on occasion. I have no idea. I need to make more gil. I know I have quite a lot there, but still, make more gil. Now, if I can install odds like actually win the Mist House, I think my goal within the end of the expansion has to be 600 mil, right? Right, to get back up there. Stop spending my gil on all the silly stuff. Could be a challenge. Bring it up to earn 80 mil in about 2 years. One could always try. I'm gonna test it. While it is up like this, works just fine. Okay, so everything works perfectly, and when I do this, what happens? Will it still work? No, look. Oh, you can't see that. But as soon as I do that, it just stops blinking. And I have absolutely no idea why. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see. Yeah, it works. Well, no. Okay, Discord, you're being absolute shit. The only reason for me to hang in Discord is to have this thing work, so... Yeah, the instance I go in here, it works just fine. That is wonky. Just have to be up there though. Hello, Whitney. How are you doing? Sorry, I have had a bit of sound issues. How far in are you now? While I eat my pizza. Have you done more in... We were in Heaven's Ward last, I think. Doing a Lalafell White Mage run? Ooh. A Lalafell White Mage. Well, why not? For what I know that White Mages, if you can handle it, oh, it's such a good healer. For me, who cannot handle White Mages for a ball. I'm gonna show my lack of aptitude as a White Mage healer one day. One day. Yes, White Mage is a healer. Okay. You start out as a conjurer and then you work your way into healing. Those are your healers in the game. White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, and Sage. Aww. Just say that you're new. Be upfront with being new. People will understand. And healer anxiety is a well-known thing, just saying. A very well-known thing. First time as a healer, that's what you say. Or first time healing this. And people will, okay, this is your first time healing something. Most people handle that very well. There we go. Pizza, almost all munched, apart from things I'm chewing on. Do we need... We'll do this. Whee! I would say that first time healing this dungeon. If you've done the dungeon before, I'd say it's the first time healing it. Because then I know that, okay, you know the dungeon, but you've never healed it before. Then you're sure that they understand that, okay, you know the dungeon, but you've never healed it. Often, if I was your tank, oh hello. As a tank, I always ask if you want to try big pulls or if you want me to do like smaller pulls. But that's generally me as a tank. I think a lot of tanks are just like that. They will ask. I think this is a very pretty place. Fireworks! Woo. Yeah, if you have done the dungeon before, I would just say I've never healed this dungeon before. If it's a completely new dungeon, it's like I'm completely new to this. I've never done it. This gives people a heads up that, okay, this person knows the dungeon, but they're new to heal. Gives instant more understanding for... other than just thinking, why are they not doing like 90% of all the other healers they say hello to? For instance, for me, it's like, when I'm a healer, it's like, you can pull further if you want to. I say that to new tanks. Like, if I get a brand new tank, and I'm in there as a healer, I always go, well, feel free to pull bigger if you so wish. But I will always leave it up to the healer. Or the tank, for that matter, if they are comfortable in pulling bigger. Because in my opinion, it's always the new person that sets the pace, if they're a tank or healer. Out. Or if you're just unused to the type of playstyle you're gonna do. But healer is a lot of fun. If you start liking it, it becomes very hard to give it up again. You have to hold everybody's life in your hand. I can always tell the DPS that if you can't move, then I can't heal you. I don't usually do that, but I have on occasion. If they like stand in everything, and no matter how much you tell them that, well, you know, if you don't stand in that, it won't kill you. In the end, I just tend to let them die without saying anything. That forward march. Fucking... Oh, oops. I thought about that all wrong. Now it's forward march. As you can see, everyone can fuck it up. Yeah, I did the double. Double fucked it. Kill me though. Yeah, sometimes my brain does that. It reads what I'm supposed to do and it goes like, yeah, well that's what you're supposed to do. I'm like, no, it isn't. Don't forward march yourself into that. It's like we're like on a hoedown. Loot. And then yellow. Ooh. Double dance. That's the truth. Blue. They're apparently gonna die standing there. They had too many stacks, it wouldn't have helped if we healed. Oops. After pressing the wrong button, you tend to help. Okay, left face. Found anything? I think I got far enough in. Yeah, I did. This is where you have to kind of watch it and sneak yourself in here. I was starting to think they are AFK. Or well, no, somebody called on their door. Or anything because they're not really accepting the resurrection. Oh, that's a lot of healing gear that I don't really need. Pretty though. Golden fields. That actually reminds me so much of a different raid. From Eden? Edenverse. Oh, too many frogs, too many things on the ground. That's the downside of trying to get in the middle there to cast your little spells. I remember that when I came from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy XIV, the biggest change for me, because I played a healer in 14 as well, was that I realized very quickly that in this game you're meant to DPS, which was surprising to me. Not just heal, you're actually part of not at the lower levels is fine, but at like the raids and stuff, your base, especially for savages, like you really notice that you are meant to pull your part of the weight DPS wise. So you need to do two things. Hey, don't put stuff under my feet, please. Nobody asked for it. Nobody wants it. Oh, but dual save. I suddenly realized I'm playing with another sage. I usually do check that when I get into the dungeon, but sometimes I forget. Let me get the big guy. I've done this one in quite a while. Hope to get these. See them again. Why would you stand there? This is why I always say don't stand in front of the boss. Boom. The siblings. It is very pretty here. This is where I need two tanks. One holds one and the other holds the other. Just turn it around. Don't keep them too... I don't know if these guys actually tether together. Fire. Should be able to hit both. Basically, they're chained. So when you damage one, the other one gives health. Now it's gonna speed up. Yeah, see if she gives her life force to him when he goes beyond, like... Feel like you're like doing White Mage? White Mage is a really good healer. Super strong. I think their latest edition just boosted them even more, so that's good. Is the stand still now? Yes. White Mage is a very active healer. Actually very nice if you get used to it. I just could never get used to it. That's why I always say that test all the healers. Figure out which one you actually like. Give them all a chance. Maybe Astrologian is for you, maybe White Mage is for you, maybe the Scholar and its pet is lovely. Maybe you'll enjoy more than one. The glory of being able to play every job on one character is really nice. Where's 3? Where's 1? There it is. Now we need to go towards 2. Then just push that button and you're safe for the next one. Anti-knockback. Very handy. Is she casting now then? Oh yeah, new cards. Okay, this is the opposite. This is ice, so we need to... It's the basic functions of it is like ice and fire. Fire stands still, ice move. We'll see it in several dungeons. And there's only her left. Means I don't think we get to speed up anymore. Don't think she can actually do that. Now she can just give us ice again. Yeah, our DPS is pretty high now. That we're... Most of us are like... At least, I guess some of us have 100. And I am still surprised. You did the dungeon before but not healed it. I say you did the dungeon but first time healing it. Yes. First time healing this dungeon. You'll be just fine. Sure of it. The only good tips I have, especially as a White Mage, when you get your AoE heal, rejuvenation, don't pull it on your tank as he's healing. I mean, as he's pulling, but you will pull aggro. This is why some of the things I never got used to. The fact that I could pull aggro like that was very strange to me. But you can, so yeah. If they haven't started pulling yet, you can always toss one on them. But instance they have, like, they are in range of stuff, I always just wait. Yes, you get one of the most powerful AoEs in the game. but it takes a while before you get it. I can check which level you do get it event after this one. You get Holy, which is an AoE where you have to stand in the middle of them. You don't have to target them, you just have to like stand in the middle. The 3 first hits of Holy will also stun everything. That's what makes it powerful. So if it's like a big pull, you can basically stop them from doing anything for 3 whole AoEs, which is brilliant. It's both high DPS and it stuns them. So that is very nice when you get to it. You also get like your little flowers and everything. You get a lot of fun stuff actually. Oh no, hi. Out. Not done this in a while. Okay. I'm starting to feel that person is either a bot or something else. They die too much. In. Out. And other side. One. Side. Number C, so we should be over here. Wait. A little bit risky between all those tanks. And you get like your usual 1, 2, 3 combo. Like this is mine, right? I have doses. And my and we have this one that I can use. That either your creation doses or your creation Disgracia. Disgracia is an AoE one, but I use it in it because it's actually a little bit more DPS. Believe it or not. You kind of have your basic DPS buttons and you have your basic heal buttons. And eventually your heal buttons become kind of strong. Out. How many will get frozen today? That's 2. Oh dear. A lot. Ah, they're dead. Ooh. Oh boy. I guess a lot of people forgot that one, huh? Supposed to be here. Even use an actual GCD code just to get through it. Oh, they were in the wrong spot, apparently. There we go. So see, that's basically my power stuff is this Anheima. The more stuff hits it, the more it heals. It can be hit up to 5 times. Me2. And we also have this one, which is Carachol, which both heals and protects. So that's a shield healer, of course. You're what's called, as a white mage, you're called a direct healer, because you heal directly. Let's see, what are you doing with this? You're gonna be cheeky. Here you are. Okay, so this little corner here is good. Gucci. Still surprised that Helena wasn't the last boss, but you know. Please move. We have the Ring of Doom again. I just learned way along with them. I tried being tricky with this damn ring, but it never ever works. Like I said, it doesn't work. Now we have to see what she's doing. That first. Side. Oh, okay. I see. Go here. Then she's gonna do in. And then she's gonna do out. I think a lot of people have forgot a lot of this, and I can understand it. Guess we're gonna have to do one slowly. I so very rarely do those. Basically almost never. But lots of scouting and maybe. Oh, I see. Yes, pretty hard. I would like something like that in my housing. Hydrate? Will do. I have to go get a new one after this alliance raid. But thank you for the hydrate. It is appreciated. Wait, got lost into this. No. Let's see, we have somebody new. This is Barry's favorite, I think. Music is noise. Yep. These are ready. Not everyone is ready. They're tiny. Let's see. See, there's no, wait, that's a low level DPS. No, sorry, none of our tanks are low levels apparently. I think. No, that's a cat. Bunny. And Dark Knight. But basically you look tiny. You look tiny, that's all. I actually remember that from World of Warcraft as well, where they also had the gnomes, which were also tiny. And then tanking like huge mobs were always fun. Made for fun thoughts in your brain. Like, I always imagined them like doing manicures on whatever they were doing, like they were fixing their toenails at the same time. Especially on giants, it felt like that was the only thing they could reach. And because our tank, who was the gnome at the time, always said he was pedicuring them. That was his job. That's the last tank there. That again. The thing is, they're not new. I don't understand what they're doing. Ah, coming here, are you? These are being tiny tank with a short fuse. Yep. Definitely. I 100% agree with you. Is this good? Why are you going over there? Am I thinking wrong? I'm thinking... Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking wrong. Yes. You've seen the people who've been dying in this run. Mine is called Agero. But yes, it's basically how you can bring somebody back from dying in the dungeon. Dungeon or raid. Costs quite a lot of mana, but you know, sometimes you have to do it. A very handy spell to have. Most often used together with Swift Cast because it takes forever to actually cast it. Wolfie boy. Ooh. You really do stand in basically every. Oh, that was nice. Didn't have to move at all. Raise is essential in some ways, but hopefully you won't use it as much. People should preferably not die, right? I mean, unless they stand on top of each other and all die, then need to run. But it is extremely handy to have if somebody dies. Hi, dragon. How are you, dragon? Ooh.
I've been abandoned.
Oh, you've been abandoned. I'm so sorry.
I've been abandoned.
Ew. Get too far out here. Oh, we lurked their way back in.
Train left without.
Cheeky.
I'm actually wondering if we can make the train better.
Working hard on fucking training on the whole talky thing in streams. Right now I have the luxury of having two people talking to me, but you know. I'm trying to remember this shit. Apparently I'm bad at it. Do still love this one. I will say it again, because I am still surprised that Halona wasn't the last boss of this 24 man. Ooh, this is a bad place. Oh well, it did. Ooh, creaky back. And have it. Seal. Seals, and seals. But yeah, other than that, all good, really. Still finding it kind of fun that one of the biggest things in my country this year has been coolcations or coldcations, where people come here because it's nice and cold. I admit it makes me chuckle and smile. When part of the attraction of your country is that it's cold in summer, then okay, you kind of see where we're heading. Here we go. Still only me though, so I'm guessing that me thing. But yeah. We'll continue this one after, because I don't want to do these, get them done. But first, before that, I'm gonna get some extra to drink. A big, quick leg stretch, knee stretch in general. And yeah, we'll about 2.5 minutes maybe. Shouldn't take too long, but a little bit of stretching and a little bit of moving about before we sit back down and do these four. I'll be seeing you in just a few. There we go. Legs are stretched. Things are put into the dishwasher. Neck's been creaked a bit. My neck makes like a creaky. Normal. For it, that is. For my neck, it's normal. Let's see. That's us here. I will say Sifeni, and I talked to him in chat. Just figured I'd ask because when somebody came online and I could at least ask if they wanted to tag along. But for tanking this, I don't know why, but I do enjoy. I still enjoy tanking stuff. I enjoy healing stuff. Oh, we're kidnapping Entei. That Barry's gonna jump. Barry isn't going to jump on. It's really hard for me to know the. Still gonna save that one for last. I'm sorry. Oh, we start with one. Saving for last. So what we want to have that fresh in my mind is we want leggies or shoes. Those are our main priorities. If we don't get that, then whatever. Let the Heaven's Legend handle this one, huh? That's my general take on stuff. If they're named Heaven's Legend and they're a tank, they can handle it. If they want to. This one came in with their tank stance on, so it just allows me to not have mine on for a little bit. Probably don't need to put it on at all. But I do it after a while anyway. You can attack. I kind of noticed after having tried it on Savage that it's very much more basic, to say, in normal mode. How much more basic it is, and it's kind of nice. A little bit less stressful. So which one is just gonna hit twice? That one. Okay. Wait. That's just slight lag. Not wanted. Felt like we maybe had like a teensy bit. A little over 2 years ago. Didn't have. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that does happen though. But you're playing with your friend now? I have introduced a few people to this game as well. I try my best to have possibility to play with them. If they want company. Some of them become very... what do you gonna call it? I have the Norwegian word for it in my head. Since they're selvstendig, but they're like they just manage on their own, right? They do stuff on their own. They Do savages long before I could even think of it. Actually, they do savages and I don't. It's more correct. Ah, well, that's a bit of a shame then. You actually play on Marlboro, right? Same server I have one on my alt on. I think you said that last time that you were on Marlboro. Oh, look at all the paw. Oh. Did not notice that one. Ooh, that's too close there, aren't they? Too close. On American side, I'm on Marlboro. Although I don't play there often at the moment. I kind of jump over after I've done on him. I do raids on her and then the occasional PvP. For this one, it's Odin. That's on EU side. Europe servers. No, you can move. Come on, good little white mage. Okay, this one got hit twice, so only one step over. Yeah, well. I'm European, so I do main play on my European server. The reason I have an alt on American server is a streamer friend of mine. And when he decided, I said many times that if you ever start playing this game on stream, I will move one of my alts and come hang out with you. And all of a sudden he was actually playing it, so I kept my word and one of my alts now live on Marlboro. We keep the FC safe. Make sure that we have our house. Because why not? If I hadn't cocked that one up, I would be dead. Luckily I didn't cock it up. One. I think you're pretty much right, white mage. Too soon. Oh, that. Done fairly well though. So what I wanted was this or that. So we're not gonna roll on anything else. Just that immediately I'm gonna be that person. Roll on everything else after. Because those two are the things that I want the most. For now. Well, I did not get those at least. I have one. And for some reason I have two. Not quite sure how that is. But these are what I don't need, so I can... I hope that doesn't bite me in the eye. The Dynamo Center and Halicarnassus server? Ah, yeah, I think that's the newest system. Newest American server. An American data center. I have built apparently. Ah. Let somebody go. Really do want the leggings though. Now no leggings. Just beast time. Yep. Yes. I can give it to the dancer after all. Just not having to do it again is nice. Yeah, if it fits. I think I'm a little unsure if it works though just yet, because the old servers I believe are, what's it called again? Crowded. I don't know if you can travel between them. I tend to spend most of my time on the European servers in general, because this is my main. He has a lot to do. But if I'm there and you're available for or want help with something, we can probably figure something out. That's the first one. I'm saving this one for last. I don't know quite why, but I just like having it for last. Oh, we got 3. And we're gonna get honeybee before we get 4. Honeybee lovely. I think it's that lovely though. And then we have Mr. Cheater. Oh, thank you, Saston. I usually tend to turn off tank stance, but I forgot. I forgot. I'll just have to take the tank position. Whee. Let's come to me. Ah, we're double paladin. There's always noise. Sure. He's very fond of jumping from side to side. And then find the book. Fighting. Across, but that's fine. And of course we do the spin around. I'll stretch after this one. I don't think I should stretch in the middle of tanking these. Might not go well. Might not be popular with the rest of the team. I'll do it after. Okay, that's a long fuse. That's nice. And it does this little jumpy thing. He's probably gonna do his little cheaty thing. More fuses actually. Have a long fuse here, so we're being. Pull over here. And now, of course, he's gonna cheat. And drink his little power-up drink. God is trying to tell him no, and he's gonna go, haha, no. There you have all the bot commands. You can even get your Zodiac. I find funny. Firebot is very versatile that way. And now it's gonna do more than one. It was always coming back here, so might as well. Oh, this must be one of those that it has auto setup. But that didn't work. That's weird. Ooh, that was close. Huh. Guess that one is not set up right then. Oh, that was a little bit there. Oh, there. That was my bad. I lost view on it, which is always a dumb thing. Really seems like that village? Now I'm curious. Where is it followage? Maybe. I think followage it has, but I don't think it has foliage. I'll have to have a peek after this. Where am I running? I'm running... Oh, somebody got hit twice. Which is basically death. Oh no. Can be running so hard for both of us. Bombs. Stunning them since I'm... Oh there, that's the wrong button. Fine. At least I'm in the right position, otherwise I'm behind by the buttage. What? And we have brutal impact. My full tank, please come here. Oh dear. The full tank suddenly stood on the other side, I don't know. Again. Like this one in particular. Okay, now he's being quite nice with us, to be honest. Now you're doing what? Okay. I was gonna go bonk the floor again. Oh. There we go. Still not bad. Still not bad at all. No music though. You want these? Can't get boots, sadly. No boots. But possible leggings. There's a berry. I'm a little bit curious. I think you meant foliage. Not foliage. I think. But this is my favorite though. Just because it has such bad dad jokes. It's only a murder of crows if there's possible cause. Oh yeah, by all means. I'm a fan of dad jokes. That and silly things like zodiacs. Hey Barry. I stole your Entei. Well, I didn't steal him, I just borrowed him for raids. You wanna join for the last two? The normal raids? And we grab ourselves a berry. And you're gonna get the Honeybee Lovely, and then finally we're gonna do that. I saved that one because it's my favorite. And I wanted it last. So we're gonna go play with the honeybee. And be lovely. Because why not? Yeah. Got to say though, how are you today? Hopefully good, and I know that you're now busy. Hey, I'm not thanking. I do still like this song actually. Ooh, that was too close. That was the one smidge too close there. Oh wow, that's a little bit too close. Don't like it. Nope. That's way too close. As in, way too close for comfort. Boop, boop. This is still kind of the thing that I mean I've seen people do this thingy. A little of it in Savage mode. I'm like, ay ay ay. I think this is bad in normal mode. It's complicated. No, it's not that. It's more like there's a lot to keep an eye on, right? More that. This is where I just wait, because there's not room for one more out here. I don't know who said it, but somebody said like, you know what, this is like a Vocaloid, and I have to admit that, yeah, this is a Vocaloid. Totally. Oops. Oh well. No, the back end of it, but it's fine. These are tank privileges. I saw where I were. I was like at the absolute wrong end of it. Here we go again. Lower one more? No, got it. Oh god, no. This is why I normally go out. Both the tanks now have the love sickness. Oh no. Okay though. He survived. A lot of little tank privileges on edge. I don't think you can. My guess is you don't survive that, right? On Savage mode at all. 3 hearts. I would assume it's death. No, this one. But hey, still alive. Still alive. That's one of the least painful. Oh wow. Really? Oh, yeah. Well, we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm not gonna get enough, but I'm still gonna do that. I will risk doing. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I admit that one looked a bit like my own alt. Roll on the pants to his people. Please. It. Yay. And I still need leggings, but only one pair of boots. Or one boot token. We have the last one. Number 4. Wow. That was fast. That was very fast. Had to just try it. How long have I followed? I'm not following my own channel. Well, that's kinda true. Have a countdown, people. I see a dancer. Okay, apparently somebody didn't want to countdown. Somebody wanted to pull instantly. Safe side check. Ah yes, first gun phase. Alright. No. The blue, orange, orange, blue. Henry. No. Should be good, should be good. Yeah. Okay, this one is good. Just stay here. Apart from the last one. Ooh. Spread out perfectly there in the end. I need to follow the double lighter. Okay, so she's gonna go in last. That's just a second too slow, really. And gun. I think this is the burn phase, yes. Use wings. A little healer help. Ta-da! Oh god, the music, the berry, the music! I'm gonna roll a 1. No, I'm gonna roll a 90. Oh. Well, there's a chance. Although, probably not a big one. 90 isn't high enough. At least not very often. Aww. I was hoping you were gonna tell me 99. A girl can dream, right? Still but just like leggings. Or boots. Don't need gloves. How about Entei? What did Entei roll? I got it! Yay! Got the music! Streamer luck! Who would have thought? Git. We're gonna learn that. Well, almost. More stuff. I'll complain about that one. That's a surprise. I did not expect that. Yay. It has it now. Let's see, how are we doing on the... Not too bad. Bad at all. Ah, good dancing dog. Like it, ain't they? Yeah, that's this one's 4 raids for the week. Next week we might actually finish up the healer gear with a bit of and maybe get another scroll for Barry, so I can give it to Barry. I can hope, right? Now we're just gonna go do I'm gonna leave them to do their things. I don't know if they're gonna do it either or not, so I can leave. So the plan now is to do the normal raids and the trials. Which shouldn't be too bad, really. That's another 35. We're basically almost 450. It's just like I need to do one more run of something on Friday. Or Saturday or whatever, whenever I find the time for it. Since I won't be home tomorrow and Thursday is Elden Ring day, but I can sneak it in then actually. Before dinner. That would be fine. We can do. The likelihood of getting one of the things we just did is big, but we'll see. The likelihood of getting one of the new 8-mans for this one is pretty big, right? Just please don't be Honeybee. I'm sorry, Honeybee. Not that I don't like you, but you're a little bit tired. It's the first one. Did I get into Siphanis? That would have been two. No? No. I really don't mind doing this. They're funny. And the music is good. Somebody new. Just saying. Okay, you wanted it done? Fine with me. I'm not gonna pull it out here. Oops, that was the wrong button. Apparently they wanted it to tank after all. So I'm just gonna let them. It's just one of those I don't even think I actually need to put on my tank stance. For any other reason than them randomly dying, and I don't think that's gonna happen. This is actually the third time in here today. My first time was during lunch, because I got it then, and then the one we did like on purpose. And now again. Yeah, just they're one step to the right. Why is he doing silly things? I remember first time I had this thing on me, I panicked so bad. I really didn't quite figure out how to move it. But yeah, it's not that hard. Pitch better. Pitch better. Pitch better. Pitch better. Aww. Oh, there, look there, there's a lot of full tank. Not gonna turn. Ah, missing first fight. Oh, this was, I just got this in a random one. I was done. So I just did the, called again, normal raid, and this is what I got. So no worries. They move once. Oops, somebody just fell off. I need to learn when you actually get home on Thursday so I can just wait with doing this. This I got for lunches today too, actually, which is kind of funky. Come on, stand still, please. I was almost off the edge there. Shh. I'm just farming bones to be done with it. For the week. Yes, why not? I know you probably do the hunt train thing, but not sure if it's just me, but this one felt a bit slow. It's probably just me. That seemed to hurt. Ooh, speed. Somebody's cast speed on us. I'm assuming we have a... yeah, we have a skull. I was suddenly very expedient. Song? No, okay, I can go. I already have stuff from there, so I might as well just hop out. You're gonna go into the Savage then again, I guess, Barry? But yeah, it's like one thing on Thursday before Elden Ring, and we should be Gucci. Don't really need to do a trial at the moment either. I can... If I do one expert run on... As if I do an expert run now. Would you be interested though, Barry or Ente? Ah, you're in Scratching Ring, for sure. But would you be interested in an expert run after your trip in there? It's just very nice to have like the tome farm itself kind of done on reset day. It's quite nice. I'll wait and see if they want to. Just in case they want to, you know. I can do an extra stretch while we wait. Cross my fingers that Ente gets his chest piece. Oh yeah, I need to check that. Let me have a peek. Yeah. Just want to see what the weapons cost. Or can't we see that yet, maybe? Oh, it's tombstone gear, you nincompoop. And that's gear augmentation, can't do that yet. There. Okay, so it's 500. So that should be fine then. If I get my leggings next week, then we'll get the weapons the week after. Yes, so 7 swords and 500. Yep. Just wanted to make sure. That means that I can buy my leggings and still have 500 by the time I get my 7th sword. Now you know later on they're only gonna cost you 4 swords. The squishy scratchy ring. It's oddly how hard it is to remember just what comes out when. Even after all these years of playing this game, it's like suddenly it's like how much because it cost more before, didn't it? Right, Dragon? The weaponry didn't it cost more? Like 750 or something? But they cut it down. I think the last expansion. Faulty memory on my end then. How is Once Human going, by the way, Dragon? Still fun? From what I gather, they're closing on their first season thingy. Still fun? Good. Awesome. And they're entering the last episode. I think the season change is gonna be... My guess is that's gonna be make or break for them, right? That people enjoy it even after the season change comes along. Yeah, that's my feeling too. I have not played it yet, I admit it. I'm not the biggest fan of shooters, I guess. And I kind of want to see how the season change works and what people think of it after that. And then maybe. That's the honesty about it. Because I think that's one of the things that kind of turned me off Diablo with the seasons, where you lost everything between every single season. And as much as I love Diablo, I don't find the endless grind that much fun. Yeah, Dentex, how are you doing? I hope you are fine. Honestly, not sure why I like it. The only shooting game in general like is 7 Days. And you can avoid most of the shooting, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's the setting? Like the world itself, maybe that's what drags you in. And the fact that you can have these little pets and there's a lot of building in it too. You can basically build pretty neat houses. I've seen people do it. Like, very RP heavy. Nice. I'm good, Dentex. I was reading 2 things at the same time, sorry. Brain does not always compute when it tries to read too many things at the same time. So very RP heavy. Ah, I see. Well, that's not a bad thing. I'm just waiting for Berry and Entei to come out of their dungeon thing and see if they want to come with for a expert run. Before I hop over to Marlborough for a little while and do the raids one more time on the baby alt. She's not much of a baby, but you know, I still call her a baby alt. Even if she really isn't. You're a big baby? Ah, well. On the internet, one can be anything. Big baby at work. Yeah. At least you're at work. Hey, it's still the truth. On the internet, you can be anything. Like a, oh, look at that person hopping around. Hi, Barry. I mean, I'm basically a ice dragon with cat ears. You know what I mean? On the internet, you can be anything. And one day, it will be a live 2D VTuber that's waving at you guys. An undead minotaur with a great big axe. Oh, wait, but don't you have the same internet? Or do you have like separate internet lines? Look at that shiny weapon on his back, huh? The practically Pelu. It's practically a Pelu. I like that your healer gear is basically a pajamas. Ah, nice. I so envy you those weapons though. But I will envy them. Your 10 had fallen over. Well, that kind of does it. That book is so pretty. It is very pretty. Pretty book. Yes, pretty book. We want it. I think my favorite weapon from T is the gunbreaker one. I've always kind of drooled at it. Oh, this one. Hello. The only reason you did T, well, I can understand that. But I know that T is like a smidgen 2 and 3 over my possible reach. Sad but true. And I think even you realizes that that's beyond my power. Even if I'm starting to dare my little toes into savages and stuff, I don't think T is ever gonna be possible. Sad but true. I will just have to envy you the shiny weapons. T is like so unforgiving. One, two, three, punk. Come here, big boy. I mean, getting the weapons is like the only reason people do it, right? Well, I mean, why else would you do it? In all honesty, do you really think people would do ultimates if it wasn't for the fact that the weapons are one of a kind shiny? Because no, I don't think so. I admit it. I actually don't think so. I think that's like the main pull of it is the shiny weapons. So I don't really think people would actually run any of it if it wasn't for the fact that they wanted the weapons. The title? Maybe, but probably not. I mean, yes, the title is funky, it's not that, but, you know. Get him. Boing. I love how we actually gotten so high DPS now that we're kind of skipping a phase. Because didn't he used to do like a sideways thingy as well? In the early stage there? Like he does now? Or maybe it was only just now. The Tender Fury. Tender Draw. Is this the one that he does to the side? I think it's this side. And then it's here. Yep. Where'd I go? Blop. Aw. He dies too fast. He died too fast. Yeah, so it's my assumption that people mostly do it for the weapons. They want their shiny pretty books and other stuff. I can relate. I'm hoping Hydaelyn weapons are the next shiny weapon we get, and I hope they're darn pretty. Am I easy to heal? Well, you know, that's my idea. I want to be easy to heal. That's my job, to be easy to heal. I would be disappointed in myself if I was hard to heal. Still there. Blop. Ooh. Monkeys. Oh, the sound of wolves dying. Oh, he's so complaining. Goodbye. Oh, still not. Still my least favorite boss in this dungeon. But it's not as bad as it used to be. I can still, like, mess it up to give Barry a bit more to do, huh? Blop blop. Blop blop. Still good here for now, but we need to go here. And still good, but can't stand here, so we need to actually go here. And then we need to be here. Look at Enter just ignoring the mechanic and going, no, don't want to. I want to stand over here. Books are lovely. Yes, yes they are. I admitted I miss reading books, but my brain isn't quite good enough to do that anymore. So I do audiobooks instead. And then that one. And good here. Oh, still good. Here-ish. Yep. Well, it is getting easier to do that. I'm kind of slowly getting an overview. I don't think I need any of these at the moment. Yokoi orb. This one does some kind of lightning mechanics that I've never really figured out. But it actually kind of hurts. I remember the first time I saw it as a healer, I was like, ow, what the heck? Still haven't quite figured out what that does. It probably the big thing in the middle, in all honesty. Then we have Mr. Big Boy. I still love that they actually run around like that. A little bit silly maybe, but yeah, they do really do the run around. Now they're just being rude. Stop putting stuff under feet. I'm starting to ponder, maybe we're going to kill this one first. Just to not have two things hitting on you when you don't need to. There we go. Both dead. Hopefully I can see the maze on this one. The Great Serpent of Two. The greatest, actually. The absolute greatest serpent of Tural. Then he does the bomb. Now comes the only part I find hard. You're not gonna survive it. Oh, so close. They were on it. At least there was only one round of that. Greatest flood. See what we have. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill Sifeni there. There we go. Easy peasy. Well, they're gonna get a lot of commendations. Shaboop. And with that, Makoto should be capped for this week. Who are you gasping to? Somebody you know? Yep. Well, Gucci. But yes, we do appreciate the... It's a nice, cute little outfit, right? Was it somebody you knew, or were you just being crafted on? No, bear out of nowhere, like, ooh! Yeah, well, you know, we appeared into it like... was being cooked, yeah. Well, if you were a VTuber, that would be a good thing, you know. Because I think both artists and those who do the live 2D part, all of them call it cooking when they're making a new one for some reason. What level is your US baby, Berry? And Bean, Mr. Bean. 93. Okay. So a little bit of a while to go still then. Ting. So what I'm actually gonna do now though Yeah, when I'm based on this character, yeah, I can understand that. For you, that is important. To get bis. What is bis for you? Is it mostly raid gear? Or is it like some of the crafted and some of the raid? And then of course you need to get bis on your other jobs. And there's always things to do. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab my meds because it's almost 8, so that qualifies for a leg stretch. There's always a mix. You want BRD and SOB. Yeah, that's a lot. You have your workout out for you. That's what I'm hearing. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab my medication and then I'll be right back. Probably hop over to Marlborough and do the raids there, and then hop back here and figure out what to do with the rest of the evening. So stretch legs, get something to drink, and be right back. There we go. Oh, look. Aha, so me hopping in and out actually seems to have fixed it. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, since Barry's gonna make dinner. So I'm gonna hop over to Marlborough for a little while. Where the baby alt lives. Where the baby alt resides. Da, 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 da. So let's see. She said. So that's the one that. Man, my names are bad. Sorry. So Whitney is on Dynamis while I live on Crystal. I didn't get her tank up, so as you can see, the tank lady is level 80. I mean 100. Haven't finished her quest lines yet though. I will, but it's not right now. I will get them done. I'm gonna have to check it again, I guess. Do. That was I was checking something. Let me see. You see, these aren't even leveled. So what I should do really is level one of those that I have retainers for, so that they can level up as well. And I've come to that place where it doesn't really matter what I choose next, so we're still gonna do Dancer though, apparently. Since Dancer is the one, they're gonna do the PvP for now. We're just gonna start with the quick PvP. I want her to have... Hello? Oh. Oopsie. So I want her to have this mount, and I want her to have that pet, so... She also does the PvP. I was gonna jump by the other alt and do PvP on him. Although he's not doing anything else yet, he's... Hopefully the weekend will fix that, huh? I'm just gonna fix one thing. There. Did I finish all the quests here? No, I didn't. Good, can continue. While we wait for the PvP. Yeah, I'm clearing out side quests with this lady. With the dancer on the side. It's like whenever I have to wait for queues or anything, I just do side quests. Not really reading these again. That's down there. Guess we can go pick up those. We pick up what we have left. Did all of the other ones while waiting for something else the other day. That's my tank quest line. That's my ranged DPS quest line. That's my caster quest line. I've not been a good girl and finished all of them. I will. I promise. Promise I will find some time and just get it done. Whee! Because in case you want to color the gear, after all. Oh, this one. Yeah, I can find that online. Tells you where to go. Not gonna do it right now though. But we can pick them up. And of course, we do the astrologian. We go in the Christmas mount because why not? It's almost Christmas. Yes, yes. Tomorrow my plan is to start wrapping some Christmas calendar stuff so that I know how much I'm just gonna fill with candy. And make ready the boxes that I'm gonna put everything in, and yeah. Prepping for Christmas. In August. I think next weekend to have a little bit of a break from the gaming I've been doing, which I will be doing this weekend as well, where I'm gonna finish up the alt. I'll probably sit my ass down and make the first Christmas cards of this year. Make one or two. Just to do something else than sit in this game. I know it sounds horrible when I say it that way, but you know. Anyone coming here? No? Okay, then I'll go there. I'm a little bit sad I can't even buy the bike on this lady yet. Sniffles. Give me my bike. I want it, but I only have... She doesn't have as much money as the others, that's natural. She spent all her money on the house. And I can't send her anymore, so... It's gonna have to live with... Yay! Ow, no. No. No, I don't want to say hi to the samurai. You can go away. No samurai. God, there's so many people. The part of the time is like, who the heck is actually shooting at me? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Mr. Warrior! My issue with this is I have no idea what's going on anywhere else, which is bad. It's not a good way to deal with things, to be honest. But now you kind of have to stand in it, because, you know. Blue is gonna win this game just because we're stuck here. I think I'm done. No, don't want to. Nope, bye-bye. In the end, you're gonna have to ask yourself, is it worth it? I mean, it did give us a little bit of a boost on the... Time to focus on, like, the rest of this map, right? As you can see, blue is quite far into the lead. Wait, that didn't work. Me and my fat cat. Yeah. Yes. Incoming blue. Nope. No, thank you. It's gonna kill me. I don't really feel like it, but it's gonna kill me anyway. We're gonna have to fight blue and hope that, or sorry, red apparently. Why is red here? They've also like, apparently they've decided that we need to die. And screw it if that means that blue wins this easily, right? Right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I've done the same several times, I'm just saying. Apparently it wasn't their best choice. I'm gonna go for the gold one instead. Screw the middle, people. Screw the middle. Come on. Guys. Fuck the middle. Let them have it. Let them fight for it. Stupid Dark Knights, they're hard to kill. That's the only reason why they're stupid, by the way. They're just so bloody impossible to kill. No, damn it. Yeah, sadly, red's gonna take that one, I think. Blue's still gonna win. So they keep playing smart, basically. Look at that. They also have like a lot of the stuff spawning there, which is very nice. Looks like we might get this one though. Wounded Samurai. That Dark Knight is just gonna run. No, I'm gonna say there's not any worth of him following, to be honest. Now what we should do is pull away and hope that blue decides that they want to play with somebody else than us. But apparently no, blue wants to play with us as well. Everybody wants to play with the yellow. Guess we should take it as a compliment. Oh, there's two on our side. Time to go home. I so want those wings. There's no way I'm getting them here, that's for sure. The final fish. No. You may die in pieces, Mr. Samurai. Something spawning here? Just wondering, to be honest. Just saw red coming like a little stream, so I had to see if there was something that we wanted. But apparently they're just there to fight. Still amazed that this fight has gone the way it went. It's a bit like the one we just did, really. We were like at the way bottom. But I'm also not interested in, you know, pulling into their territory just to pull into their territory. I'd rather red go and fight something else. I want red and blue to go fight each other. That's what I want. Eh. Misclicks. I don't know. You know what? You guys may stay instead, right? You started it. You stay and finish it. I guess Red is also still here. Being stanky. Okay, we have down there. Time to go. Okay, if they come there, I don't really give a shit. What's up there? Ah, more blue. Wow, there's 3 tanks actually. No, there's 1 dragoon. Come on, boys and girls, how about we kill them, some people? Huh? Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Let's go get these. We won that one. It's been a day of random wins, in all honesty. Like, it starts off real bad, and then for some reason we pull it together anyway. I kinda like it. Just gonna pick this up quickly. Yoink. Bye. Then I can continue these later. Well, I mean, I can continue them while doing this as well. That was a creaky sound. We're gonna save the last one again. No. No. Yeah, she also has this top. She just has it very different colored. I love this top. It's funky. Actually, I can just talk to you quickly. Because I can deliver it on the other one. Which is weird. Dim. Sage. Dual shield then. So DPS first? Apparently. Oh, so far so good. Have not been clipped yet. I will keep it as yet though. Get to a corner here and but on Sunday I have like a small tiny hope that we try the Savage again. But it was actually very fun to try. A little bit scary, but also fun. I mean, it's safer to stand here, don't have to move at all. And just stand here in DPS, a little hard out. Boing. I was hoping that was me. I couldn't actually see if it was me. But I felt like if it was me, I'm safe. Apart from that one person dying, I don't know how they died. I did not see it. It was just like, huh? Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Sir. Madam. No. Well, that went miraculously well. I'm back at I don't really know what I need and not needing. Apparently I will like these. And those. And probably those. I'm guessing from what I have. We'll start with that. I got none of it. Okay, how about you then? Yeah, well. Since I once again forgot to do, you know, the clever thing. Somewhere. Yep, feet. Leggings. Gloves. And headgear, so I needed everything apart from chest piece, basically. I need everything apart from chest pieces. Okay. Good to know. You know, it kind of helps to check what you actually need before you pick and choose, right? I like this part of it too, that I can do like this. I can do stuff while on this one and just deliver it on the other, on the last. I kind of think that's pretty neat, to be honest. Oh boy. Hello. Ooh, a cooldown. Killing with the white mage, that's pretty neat. Since it doesn't do a double now, it's safe to be kind of in the wrong place. Need to be behind. Starting to get better with the mechanics. Just have to remember you have slight US lag here. Keep it in mind. I really need to learn what that does, because it's changed, I think, since I used to play it. Now we go to the cheaty part. Cause he cheats. Donk. Do admit it, I love Sage and I love Scholar, but for like two different things, right? They are very different to play, even though both are shield healers. I love the whole idea with the fairy. It has so many uses. And I kind of missed my Scholar. I admit it. Just kind of got brutally set aside from the Sage. Oof. I think we're gonna, you know. Pull the mana drain button. It's fine though. It's just a little bit handy. Okay. Little tank buster. There's so many things on this one. It always makes me a little bit uncertain. And then behind. Gonna do brutal impact again. Gucci. Wee bit of a panic moment in the brain, you know. This has gone surprisingly well. Knock on the table, basically. I'm getting more comfortable, or more... I don't know if you can call it comfortable, but more used to healing as a scholar again. Want it? Yes. Yes. I'll be very calm and slow and stuff by now. Any mini minima, we're gonna give it to our co-healer for reasons. Scholar is best healer. Still leaning slightly towards the stage myself, but they're very neck and neck. I will say they are very, very neck and neck. Me leggings. Bye bye. But I am at least getting more and more comfortable on it. Where is this last dude? I struggled finding him last time too. Time for the honeybee. I mean, I know I'm usually not this blind, but apparently today I am. Oh wait, I remember. I remember. There's a door over here. There's a door. Or a door, depending on how you want to look at it. Well, we almost got one side quest done. I mean, it does go pretty quickly. I want the painter buff, please. This is still the hardest fight to heal, I think. Of the like the normal raids at least. Really? Oh my. I wonder why. Huh. That is strange. So it's not there when I talk at all, just when I hum? Maybe I am a ghost from Phasmo. I'm gonna so have to listen to that and try and figure out why. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. Don't you dare drop those things on me right now. You be a nice bee. Be a nice bee. There shouldn't be background noise at all, really. Shouldn't. Being the operative word here. Actually, my TV is on, but it shouldn't really have sound. Wait, I don't think it makes noise. It might do. Turn it completely down now. It's not even on 1, which it usually is. Which my tinnitus is not happy about. So you'll have to tell me if it changes. Oops, that was the wrong hum too. Oh dear. Oh god, not the hearts again. Yeah, there is one thing still that's actually on in the background. My fan is on. That might actually be the sound. I'm gonna have to take on silly. So it might actually be the fan that's pushing warm air out of my room. Yes. I'm using one of my fans to push the warm air from in this room out of the room. So it's not pointing towards me. But it might be what's making this sound. Oh shit. Come on, game. Stop it, please. Enough. Oh, come on, don't be like this. Don't be such an ass. I said don't be such an ass, I'm dead. Yep. But yeah, tell me if it's gone. Because now I turned TV sound fully 100% off. Oops. I'm gonna wait for that to do its thing. If you stand on me, I die. You're saying. Oof. Oof. Very slightly. Same for someone who's playing Phasmo. Wow. Well, maybe somebody's playing Phasmo. Maybe I have ghosts in my room. Who knows? Need my pet up, please, game. Let me, thank you. Let's eat all our mana. Okay, we'll test one more thing after I've done this. I'm just gonna turn the fan off, see if it might be that one, because that makes a like constant little noise that I can hear. I don't have mana to do that. Oops, daisy. How did we get hit by one more? Well, we're all dead. I did not see the thing under my feet. It gives me the chance to try this. Beep. Okay, now it's off. Okay, so now that is off. Wow. I did not expect that to work. Thought we were gonna have to do it again. Apparently I was mistaken. I have these. I want these. This. This. Actually, I don't want that. Sorry. That one. Don't want that one right now. Don't really want that one right now. Actually, I did want the helmet. Oh well, got feet gears. Whee! Okay, so now my room should be 100% completely quiet. I hope. Because I turned off the fan as well. We'll see. It's strange though that it suddenly has that. And again, after like the last update of OBS, I suddenly have the microphone picking up a lot of stuff it didn't before, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Hello, Mr. Impatient Landguard. Have this. Yes, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. We've been through this. Go away. Shush on you. Thank you, bye bye. Give me the XP. Yes, please. Woohoo! Ding. It's a ding! The only other thing that makes sound right now is actually my computer. Four. So jazzy. Kinda gotta appreciate it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That afternoon's jazz feel. Love it. Hello, Wicked Thunder. Another white mage. I like it. Reverb test? Ah, thank you. Oh, at least that didn't hit me in the face. I'm happy with that. Ooh, nice. Oh my, they fell off. As I say, oops. Orange, blue, blue, orange. That was out too early, I realized. As I say, whoops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Is this the 4 of them? This indomitability is really powerful. Blue, orange, orange, blue, orange. One, two, three, 4. Oops. Okay, we put on extra white mage mode there. Saboom. Look at that. Had to. Just had to. Guess that one. And that one. That one, first of all. Oh well, we got something. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. And since I now see it that the clock is 9, I'm gonna go check something. You know, the cat. He wants his treats. I'm being eyed on the side. Like the evil glare is present. So we're just gonna pop up here, deliver that, go give the cat his treats, and go do PvP on the other alt so that his gunbreaker comes up a bit, because it's slacking behind. And because I want the mount for him too, because I'm a stubborn person. This does happen. There we go. Okay, so I'll leave you with the funky jazz. For a little be right back. Need to give Boss Cat his treats, grab me some extra to drink, grab me a treat, grab yourself a treat, all the treats, let's go. Be right back. Okay. Cat's happy. I am no longer getting the evil eye of doom. Which is always a good thing. Okay. She can... let's take her back. I'm just gonna sneakily get her down here. Just so she's here. Let me just check something by the way. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Either way, we're gonna leave her here after I just... Now I can send out the retainer. Since it's being leveled. Doesn't want to waste like a ton of whatever they're called, ventures on alts that can't really, on the retainers that can't really level anything. So. There's only 2 of them who gets to do any work at the moment. There we go. Okay, let's go back to Odin, and we'll hop back to. We'll go visit Imral and just have him do his PvP. So he lives on Leech. He's hanging in a funky place. So he's basically where I left him. But we're just gonna do this with him too. Look at the boss. It looks so bossy up there. And after that's gonna go back to the other one. My brain just could not remember what he was called for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know what more to do on him though. Probably a bit of crafting involved with chat. Something like that. Or maybe fish stabbing. Maybe we'll go stab some fish. Do need to keep leveling my fisher. The only gatherer crafter that's not at 100 because I tend to try and get like one type of fish when I want fish. And it's not always working so well. Yeah, it is. I think my make has changed since one of the updates because it's randomly picking up a lot more stuff than it used to. Like it's picking up stuff from me that it shouldn't. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to try one more time to make it work, which I couldn't. I can't figure out what's doing it. It might also be that my poor old microphone is getting a bit wonky. I'll have to see which one I have to try and figure out which one I should be getting, if you know what I mean. find one that's not too expensive, but also pretty decent. We'll see. You will notice a trend now. That's basically me finding my astrologian and doing PvP. That's because I don't like... not in any way because I don't actually like Gunbreaker, but I just prefer PvP as an astrologian. There's something about Astro that just fits. It's weird. When I hum, you can see that the character doesn't actually react, but I can see their sound on the audio mixer in OBS. It's really picking up way more than it used to, and I don't know. I haven't got the foggiest idea why. I don't think they quite were following where they were going. Didn't quite feel like they were watching where they were going. They were just running straight ahead into like a bunch of us. All on their lonesome self. Wow. Gonna lose this one. This is a way too good a start. I mean, compared to the other ones we've done today. I see why though. They've probably been fighting over that one. Why is there like a shit ton of red there now? I don't... I understand the point. But then again, I don't have to. I can just come and kill you guys, that's perfectly fine with me. Yeah, what's going on with yellow and red? Are they like completely and utterly over-focusing? That's weird. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but it's still weird. Yeah, red is like hyper-focusing on anything but what they probably should be hyper-focusing on. That is weird. Red just wants to murder yellow, apparently. You know what? I'm inclined to let them. Oh dear. That was a weird laggy moment, because I swear I was pulled after I was dead. It might just have looked that way, but for me it actually looked like I was pulled after I died. This is a little bit on the wonky end. So now yellow has decided to kick our ass, apparently. As has red. That's gonna be lovely. No pun intended. Really, absolutely no pun intended whatsoever. But yeah, you can see we now have yellow on one side and red on the other side, and it's getting kind of ridiculous. What the... How do I get pulled when there's nothing there to pull me? Kill that Dark Knight, come on. Desolate. Like the name. Oh, he did piss us off, so you deserve the hunt that comes. You should go back. Oh. Why do people sit like on top of it? That's just like so unneeded. It's always been a bit weird to me. People put their like mount on top of it like it's going to change anything. It really isn't. What? You come here and now you run? Yeah, now you run. Oh, somebody has a cute thing. You can English? Not only is it unneeded, it does nothing. You can target the closest non-PC. Yeah, I know. Is this gonna be like the one day that I win with all 3 of my characters? I know. I just don't understand why. What's the fascination with it, you know? Because people seem to have like an intense fascination with it. Why? Not gonna survive that one. Stunned to death! Yay! Let them have that one. I mean, not like we have much of a diff choice, but you know. Hi, Viper. Bye, Viper. Hello, Viper. Bye, Viper. Just target all of them. Hit them down one by one. Let them start infighting with red, right? And then just help out. We should be fighting yellow because they're behind us. Right behind us in points. Oh, we have like a ton of red in the back. Oh. Because I have to ask, can you hear me eating that? Because it's very, very crushy. These guys that I'm eating. That didn't used to make a sound before, but for some reason my microphone seems to be picking it up. And I cannot quite figure out what's changed on OBS with it. All I know is it seems to have happened during some update of some sort. Oh, Twin Adders got us. Oh well. Would have been weird if we won on all my characters for a day. That would be wonky. So. But he's 90 Oregon Breaker now? Yep. Noise. So we're getting there on them too. To have 2 jobs up. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. They could not blind me on that screen and I'd be Gucci. To be honest. My server is currently congested. You don't say. But there we go. That's 2 characters done the raid. 1 has kept his tomes, and one did and all of them did their PvP. Pretty good. Pretty satisfied with that, to be honest. It's not bad for a reset day. I really do have to try and figure out the whole what's going on with the sound thing. It's really strange to me. Because when I did the original setup, it really took away basically all background sounds. As far as I could tell, all eating sounds, and like I could have my TV on maybe 5, almost 6, without it picking it up. Now it just all of a sudden seems to pick up absolutely everything. And my brain is just like, well, why are you picking up everything all of a sudden? I don't understand. Which is, to me at least, it just happened after an update, so it's a little bit hard to say why. I think we're gonna have to try and get this Fisher boy up a bit more. Go get ourselves some more stabby fish to stab. For more golden sands. Nope. Don't crash. Small, medium, speeds, fish. That's what we're after. Oh, there's one. See how lucky we are? This is why fishing takes a bit more time. Because I'm stubborn with what I want to catch. I just want the ones I want. I don't want anything else, really. You're too slow. That was a too slow, small fish. Yes, speaking hard. Very hard. That's a fish. Got it. That's too slow. That's too slow. That's too big. And too fast. So this teeming water had an entire population of 1. This is the life when you're doing fishing. I'm just saying. Sometimes you get like 4 or 5, and then other times it's like, nah, sorry, we don't have this. These teeming waters do not have your fish. Please try again later. But it is just the best way. I know you can get them from other places, but for me it's... You don't have to wait for time, you just have to wait for the fish. Which one is more efficient? I'm actually not sure. It depends a bit on your luck. I mean, if it looks like this, then... Yes, maybe waiting half an hour to an hour between each time you at least get some is worth it. I'm just gonna take those. Sorry, I was tempted. Wait, what? Is my inventory this full? Yes. Yes it is. You can go. Oh well, we're just gonna have to not catch other fish. And decent a bit more often than I usually do. Didn't realize I had left my inventory that full. Hi. Blurb. No, you're a cheat fish. You're a too big fish. Too slow. I think. Yes. Too fast, too big. Also too big. Wrong size. No. Too slow. Wrong size. Right fish. Double wrong fish. Yeah, I found this a while back and it's like... It is a very... To me it's kind of calming, but it can also be a bit frustrating if you don't ever find the fish you want. And you go through like 3 or 4 of these and it's like, yeah, maybe you get 1. Then it's like, maybe I should just get this the other way. But as long as I still need to level up my fisher, I might as well, right? Might as well just hang here and hope for a little bit of fisher luck. So apparently this node has 0 of. No, you guys are too big. You're the wrong size, all of you. You're right, and I couldn't get you because he came too late. The bastard. I mean, how rude. How rude. Oh, these are all big fish. Come on, be nice now. All automatically large fish. So let's see if we get like 1. That's the right one. That's the slow one. Nope. 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 I'm tempted to start stabbing at them just because it's annoying. Come on. Could you at least give me 1 of the fishes I want, please? Just like 1. Not the utterly slow ones, but you know. The normal speed fish. No? Oh, you bastard. That's just rude. So rude. So very, very rude. You guys are way too big. You're too big. You're too slow. I'm a picky fisher. Oh, you're absolutely right. And I missed 2 of them. Because my brain wasn't fast enough to react. Yay! Yeah, bastard fish. All of you. Oh, I'm gonna do these first, just so that I don't have a lot of room. This feels like a pretty decent way to get sun guilt aether sand, to be honest. Sparkle. Meow. Come on, fishes, not you guys, but you know, the correct fishes, please. Wrong. My self-discussion with myself and these fish is starting to be silly. Ah, the right fish. Hi. Wrong fish. Wrong fish. Wrong fish. Again with the wrong fish. Is that the right fish? Yes, it is. Can we have the right fish? No? Okay. Please not on the 3 first fish. Or the 4th, or the 5th, 6, no. Not 7. Not 8, 9, 10. Does not seem to be our lucky day for fishies. Hi, Boots. Cat does not bring fish luck, apparently. Meow. Well, no wonder though, because I mean, if I was a fish and I heard a cat, I'd run away. Blub. Hey, Bison. Meow. Hey. Over now. Guess we're standing there. Excuse me, can I have more treats? No. But Mom. That's what it feels like sometimes. That very distinct complaining meow. Like, why can't I have it? I want it. Because you already got treats. You got treats from the hand. And you got treats from... into your... He has like this bowl that he can fish them out of himself. Has to use his brain a little. He knows exactly how to do it. He's been doing it for years. And it's like, but I want them from your hand. All of them. And I just gave him a pat on the head and said, nah. How about no? How about you do a little bit of work for your own treats, huh? It's like I tell him when I'm at work and he sits and does the same in the daytime. It's like, you know, I have to do this to pay for your treats and your food. Not sure if he accepts. Damn it. Now he's gonna complain because he can, I guess. Got the wrong fish. We stabbed the wrong fish. Boo. So there's probably not gonna be another one of the right fish. Because why would there be one of the right fish when we need it? It's a bit tricksy when they swim like in a whole group like that. It's not so easy to grab them. Get rid of you. We didn't want you, we wanted the other one in the middle there that decided to swim away from us. Which is rude. Yes, very rude. Ooh. Give me. Give me my fishies. You're too slow. You're not the right speed, small one. You're not a small one. You're a slow one. Not a small one. Also slow and slow. And slow. And faster. And right fish. Absolutely all the wrong fish, but I just felt like it. So we ethereal reduction these boys to clear up some space. No, we still have room for some more. $261. Nice. Very nice. Fish. It's also kind of relaxing to do this, I admit it. Should like have some... now I have the background music here on, but yeah. This is one of those more slacky things you can do. It's like a mini game inside of the game. Where you only want to stab the correct fish. And sometimes there are no correct fish. You wasted all your GP on no fish. Come on, fishes, be nice. I think that one's the right fish. Yes, it is. You are too slow. You're not the right fish. Well, we got one. And it was a big one, so that's nice. Ooh, insta-fish. We'll take it. Might even get a second fish. One can hope, right? One can dream. A second correct fish. That could have been like a 3. There's a fish. Yay! 2 fish. Double fish. So we have room for 4 more fish before we have to ethereal reduction them again. I think my record in stupid stuff is doing this and forgetting to put collector's glove on for at least half an hour. Hello, fish. Hello, 2 slow fish. Way too slow fish. Well, fast fish, but not the right fish. Times 2. Nope. Wow, we set a new record for big. Go away. I don't want you. We want other fish. We're very fish selective in this operation. We won't just take any fish, we want specific fish. We discriminate between fish, that's what we do. Only the right small ones with the exact right speed. Only those we accept. The rest are free to go. Like him. Him be like. Or her. Or them. It, maybe. Nope. Can I have one more? Please. Pretty please. Nope. We could not have one more. Fine, we'll ethereal reduce what we have. Fall of the sun. No fish? None? Come on. Oh, come on. Let me have like 1 fish, please. Just 1. Apparently this one only had slow fish. I'm disappointed. You caught 0 fish. Yes, I know, because you didn't give me the right fish. Just wondering if I entered like too far down. Because if I do, I don't get the right fish at all. I get completely different fish. That I have no idea if I need for anything. So that would be stupid. I did that the other day for half an hour. Yay me. Well, those are fast fish, but the wrong fish. Basically, again with the wrong fish. Okay, this is starting to be annoying. Apparently it doesn't want us to have fish. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Dun, dun. And there I lost focus for 2 seconds and I probably missed the fish. That's a too slow fish. Wow. That is kind of rare that there's no fish for 3 of these. Oh, there's one there. That was close. Very close. Let's see, can we have a little bit of fish that we want, please? Yes, please. Thank you. Can I have another? Can we have like 1 more or 2 more? 2 would be really nice. No, wrong type of fish, people. Oh, at least we got 1. 1 is better than none. Every time I think that maybe that is 1, then it's almost always not 1. Let's have 1. Come on. Just a few more. We'll call it a day for today. Those seems either they're equally fast or they're equally slow. Those are kind of hard to tell. But I do tend to recognize, see that one is fast enough. While the 2 others were slow. I think. See if we can have a little bit of luck. That's 1. That's too slow. That's the wrong size. Too slow. Wrong fish. Too slow. Wrong fish. And the right fish. Nice. Ooh, another right fish actually. Ooh, this is a good one. It's a good one. That last one was a good one. Da, 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 da. So, I do think we're gonna call it here because my voice is tired and my head is tired. I think we did pretty good. We got a few fishes in. We've streamed for almost 6 hours again. It was a long weekend, I can kind of feel that. And I really want to listen to the thing that the dragon made, and I'm gonna have to try and figure out the sound thing. I'm not sure how much of it actually flows through, so I'm gonna listen to it and see if I can hear food and stuff, and if I do, I say, ugh, why? I don't like it. I don't approve. yeah, I think we still did pretty good for today. My brains are thinking, have I forgot something? Okay, we did the weekly. We did all the hunts. Did the raids. Capped Mako here. Yeah, I think we did everything. The usual. Did the PvP. The one and only thing I haven't done is if I want to level up the scholar. I just want to see how high are you. Ooh. It's 98.5, so it won't pull it any different. Nah, and it's not. I was thinking if it was healer in need, we might just, you know, finish with something really slacky. But there's no healer in need, so nah. So instead, I am going to do this. And, Since Demon, or Adam, usually tends to raid me, I think we're gonna repay the favor and we're gonna go raid him. Watch him play Grounded for battle. So I hope you're gonna join me for that. He usually raids us, so I think it's nice to be able to do it back. Oh, let me see. Let me see if I can just type things. I think I did. Yep, there we go. I hope you just say hi, give him a wave, you know, the usual stuff. Thanks for butt. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out though. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be fighting our way through Elden Ring. Hey, we did pretty good last time. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I'll be seeing you then. Have an absolute awesome rest of your evening. Good luck with raids, dinner, I don't know, whatever you're up to. Take care of yourself, remember to hydrate, and I'll see you on Thursday. Bye now.
And find out what it is. Oh, hey, we got a raid. Isa, welcome. How was your stream?